Hello, YouTube. Pause the music. Hello, YouTube. Welcome into today's live stream, guys. Now, today, I can inform you, it wasn't in the plan for yesterday, but it ended up happening. We did end up besieging, so as you can see, we have barely any equipment. We have all the tier 1 equipment and a few tier 2 equipments. We are going to grind some levels today, and then we're going to be starting megajankapoc really soon. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to start it early today, because I've come to the conclusion I've got a few more streams this week. There's only 3 streams next week, and then the week after is well, I think it's like back to 6 streams. In fair, it's like basically we're back to normal. But that's not that much time until the update, so I've got to start grinding and getting more time in to get megajankapoc at least somewhat completed, because it would still be an incredible thing to say we've done. So, but well, I mean, obviously, it'll be megapoc after the update. Hopefully, not we can take away the jank. Hopefully, I'll say it again. Hopefully, but yeah, we're gonna start with some ego leaves. Ego leaves. You know what? Screw the humble stuff, guys. I'm a bad actor. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bad actor when it comes to the ego leaves. So that's why I'm gonna do ego leaves to try and become a better actor. Okay? I'm obviously very humble. So I don't need to do any more humble leaves, you know? I've nailed that. Anyway. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Ethan? What's up, Rutty? Glitter Peach, thank you for the 10 months Prime. Legend. Glitter, thank you. Right, guys. Let's go. We're going straight into some ego leaves on Tanglewood Drive. Thank you for the level 8 hype train. Again, a stupid high hype train at the start of the stream. Genuinely ridiculous. Right, guys. Time for some ego leaves. Finally be myself again. No, I'm joking, obviously. I'm very humble. Right. Oh, God. I've got to use a tier 1 thermometer for these ego leaves. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, no. Okay, maybe 1 ego leave. I'm going to be honest. Right, prediction is running. Let's begin. I'm going to go live on TikTok before I forget. Thank you, everyone who was in that hype train. You're insane. Again, it is absolutely mental the last few days. Have you worked out today? No, I haven't. Oh, I've got no torch. I'm gonna have to use my video camera. No, not today. I do 1 day on, 1 day off. Well, not a mare. Might be the quickest not a mare call out of all time. Let's go get the breaker on. Yep. A hype train has happened already. Right, let's go. I already know it is not a mare, which is great news. Because that goes sucks ass, and especially when it comes to the last few options. Okay, what light is on? I heard a light. Might have been Nancy's room. Maybe I should have checked the switches. No, I don't need to. Nancy's room. Oh my God, it turned on 2 lights. What a legend. Wow, okay, and we have ghost orbs. What a start. What a start. What's my split? I'm going to be honest, my split right now is all over the place. My workout split is... it's a little bit weird. I have like 2/3 calisthenics days, and then I'm trying to do a little bit at the moment of hypertrophy days, meaning legs, and then a little bit of upper body. And the other 2 days /3 days are different cali things. Oh my God, that's all the light. It's on every single light in this room. My split is banana. You are hilarious. What's your bench PB? God. I haven't benched in like 2 years. I used to spam bench. You know. Classic, like, 18-year-old, first in the 19-year-old in the gym, just wants to get a big bench. My max was when I could do 100 kg for 10. I could do 130 for 1. That's kg. So you have to, if you're pounds, you're going to have to convert it. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? At the time, I was 78 to 80 kg when I hit my highest. Now I'm only 74. Toilet, toilet. Damn. Right. Well, I need one evidence. Wait, I should have checked. Any bum marks? I don't see any bum marks. Guys, they need to do it. They need to add bum cheek UV to Phasmophobia. Alyssa, thank you for the heart on me. Ebby, thank you for the gifts as well. Oh my god. You stupid little doll. I've only ever heard the doll speak. Like, say actual words, phrases. Like once or twice? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? But I know it's possible because I've heard her do it. Total Haley, I've got a wedding to lose weight for, and I've got less than 2 months. It's literally as simple as calorie deficit. There's nothing else. There's nothing else needed. Just calorie deficit. That's all you need to know. That is literally it. Now, when I say that's all you need to know, is in that's what you need to aim to do. Obviously, to actually do that might be depending on your situation. But generally, it's mainly the kitchen rather than the cardio. Yes, it does help, but it's way easier to just be in a slight calorie deficit via food. It's just simple maths. Is this a Wraith? Can it even be a Wraith, actually? Mate, no, it's not a Wraith. Okay. Where is... I didn't brought dots in. What am I doing? I've forgotten about the beautiful... Maybe I did bring that in. I think I know... No. Actually, I only brought one in. There you go. We'll bring this in now. I lost... I went from 80 kg. I went from 81 kg to 68 kg in about 3 months. And I maintained, I reckon, 90% of my strength. But that was a proper grind. That was not easy, to be honest. I hate being in a deficit. That was a bit over the top. I was like, during that time, I was going to the gym twice a day, coming in for cardio. I had a PT and I was coming in for cardio, and then I come back and do an actual, like, workout session in the evening for, like, 4 days a week. Don't recommend it, to be honest. Unless you're, like, hardcore gym, and that was, like, really hardcore, I can't lie. It's way easier to just eat. What door was that? It's way easier to just eat a little less. Sorry. Eat less to be in more of a deficit. The little tips I would give for that, though. Sorry, I keep going on about this. This has been my final point. The little tips I would give for it, though. Okay, we got freezing. Would be little changes. Like, if you ever go to cook, instead of using a bunch of oil, switch out for some of that, like, spray, which is only, like, 1 calorie or something. When you go to get, like, a meal deal at Tesco, this doesn't apply to the Americans, but if you get a meal deal, then instead of getting your, like, full-fat Coke or whatever, just get a water. Instead of going for the chocolate bar, get the protein bar. Little things like that slowly add up, and it definitely helped me. Also, drinking a lot of liquid helped. My biggest, like, hack was Robinson's Summer Fruit Squash, not sponsored. I just down a whole bottle of that when I had a sweet tooth, and then boom, 0 calories. I just felt full, and it helped if I was, like, really hungry in the evening. I need to do an ego leave here. Hand to Oreo, Rev, or Yuri. I'm going back in. I have a massive... No, whenever I have savory foods, I crave sweet badly. I have to have some chocolate or something. So Robinson's saved me. Telling you, that filled my stomach up. I felt like I'd eaten loads when I hadn't. That's just my... Again, I'm not a nutritionist. That's just what helped me personally. Right. Oreo? I don't know how many firelights that's been. I think this is the final one. Can I count my matches? I reckon that's 3. You are the best, bro. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Hello, from Slovenia. I think one of my family members has been there. Couldn't point to it on a map, I'm going to be honest. What's your favorite album of all time? Okay, I'm going to be honest. My instant thoughts when you said that. I don't know. I feel like this is a bit embarrassing. But it would have to be Life in Cartoon Motion by Mika. Okay, it's just every song of that album is good. Trim check. Every song on that album is good. Okay, I'm going to say no Oreo. Right, I need to ego leave. Surely this ain't a Yuri. No. I love Muse. And Muse is my preferred music. But as an album, I just love every song on Life on Cartoon Motion. Every song is a banger. There are... Every Muse album I listen to, there's been some songs I like kind of skip. You know? I listen to a lot of albums, and like that's the only one I'd listen to every song on. And really enjoy it. Right, this is... No. This is obvious, and I don't need to spend any more time in the building, because this is clearly a... Yuri. Next, easy peasy. There you go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
How many abilities? Wait. How many abilities did that use? 1. Where? That was obvious, guys. I'm gonna be... That was obvious. That was clearly a Yuri. It was obvious via the way it was. You want tips and tricks? Yuri prediction starting now, and also, it's because I always get Yuris. So I might as well just keep going Yuri, because I always get Yuris, especially on APOC 3. Wait. Burning, are you here? Because that's a Yuri. What's the current ghosts in a row that I'm on? I think the last 6 ghosts have been Yokai, Mare, Goryo, Yuri. And before that, Jin. I think I might have just had 6 asses in a row. How many guys can say that? Right. Jin, Yuri, Yokai, Mare, Goryo, Yuri. I have had 6 asses. Okay, this is my final legal leave. I said I was only going to do 1. This is the last one. This is the last one. I felt good after the first. I should have left. I should have quit when I was ahead, shouldn't I? That's fine. We got this. It's an eagle leave. I can't lose. Can't lose. Yeah. So as I thought, we've had so much ass. You know, we actually say arse. We don't say ass in England. I just, for some reason, say it as an American. Arsehole. We don't say asshole. Well, I still think ass sounds better. Why am I speaking about ass so much? I need to shut up. Family-friendly show, guys. Anything... Wait, hang on. Cold breath. Same room again. Wow. We can turn that off for the rest of the game. Amazing. Because that is really annoying. Right. We have EMF 5. Amazing. Do you like old Phasmo better? As in what? As in like the first release? Because if you ask me that, I could very confidently say no. Simply because once you've worked out how to use all the evidence, the game became boring very fast. And also, pre-Chronicle, the game was way more boring than it currently is. However, the current state of the game is ass right now, but it should be a lot better very soon. Hopefully, if they stick to their words. We just have to see. It feels like that awkward talking stage where they're like love bombing you here and there, but then they never message you afterwards. You know, like they never follow through with their plans. Oh, you're the best person ever. Also, I'm too busy to see you ever. You know, one of those toxic relationships. Call me Kiwis. Thank you for the prime for the first time to the channel. Do we need to see if the devs actually follow through? What are you doing over here? Was it ever here? It's a shame because I can't really tell because of the damn tier 1 assy thermometer. I'm very, I'm going to be honest, very excited for the new Willow. It looks really good, and I can't lie, as much as I do have a go at a lot of the stuff in the game that pisses me off and how the devs treat the game sometimes, I have to say, the Tangwood rework was really good, the Grafton rework was really good, and the Bleasdale rework was really good. So... and the new Nails map was, again, really good. So, they are pretty good at the reworks. And general new maps. I do... No. I do actually kind of sometimes miss old Grafton. Bleasdale? No. But I do kind of miss old Grafton sometimes. Old Grafton... What's the vibe? I'd like what... I would like... I don't know where that was. I'd like maybe one of them... One of the old versions. Maybe one of the... Like, old Grafton or something. The problem with Bleasdale was just, like, the attic situation was just really awkward. And you know me, I don't like one-room attics or basements. One-room floors. It did open the hiding spot. You are right. Any UV? No. Right, I think it's moved to this room. I feel I'm nervous because I feel hopeful for the 21st. I'm not going to lie. I think we should go in with average expectations. We were given so many good things in that announcement. I think I'd rather go in like feeling meh about it rather than going in and get really, really excited and being disappointed. If like barely any of the stuff that they mentioned was in the update for next month. But I feel like I feel like they have to cook after what happened with the animations. Like there's a lot of pressure on now to deliver. Yeah, I'm gonna be ready for disappointment just in case. I'm gonna tell myself before the update comes out, this might be bad. Don't be overexcited here. I know that they said a lot of stuff that got me very excited. Just go in, try and be maybe just neutral. Just like, might be good, might be bad. We'll find out. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Why is the spirit box turning on audio doubled? Is that meant to be the case? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Maybe it's just like an old spirit box. Maybe that's what it's meant to be like. Hey? Oh, it was that. Not a mare. Not that that matters. Right, salt's down, UV's out. I don't think it's UV at this point. It will be bad if they do mess up the update though. If the update comes out and it's just complete ass. I don't think it can be though. We've seen the screenshots and it looks amazing. If they release Willow like how it currently looks, then we're gonna be happy. But again, it's the other stuff that I'm more worried about. I'm just hoping they follow through with... I hope that the update next month comes with most of those quality of life improvements they mentioned. We don't have to wait another month. Freezing? That is so close. Freezing. Oni Shade Twins Gin. I'm kind of feeling shade. I don't know. No, I mean, I know it turned on a light, but it might have wandered out and done it. Let's get the motion sensor. I always go in expecting it to be hella buggy. Yeah, we're like, that's just the case now. It'll be like, what's the new bug? Well, I say, what's the new bug? What are the new bugs? Of course it's going to be the case. But as long as the game is generally way more playable, then I'll be very happy. Right. I've put the crucifix there so it covers more area. I'm not joking, that's now a thing. Now it actually covers the radius that it tells you it covers. Because it's at, like, waist height. Funny fact we found out the other day. Okay, wandered out. Did the door and then came back in, I think. I'm going twins. I swear, I just heard the toilet seat and the radio turn on at the same time. And bro is not Slender Man and doesn't have arms that long. I'm going twins. I swear that was identical timing. I might be wrong. If not, I would have gone Jin.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Now
ready for you.
we cook. We are so back. We could never be more back. That's 2 ego leaves in a row. That's a 100% win rate on the ego leaves. Also, twins was on the prediction. So if you voted twins, you're laughing. You're laughing to the bank. Instant EMF 5 is almost always twins. Why? That seems a bit of a random fact. I've actually unlocked a few things here, but it's stuff that I don't really care about. I think I'd still rather use the tier 1 camera. Right, guys, we're going to do a few speed runs. We're going to do a few speed runs on Ridgeview, and then we're going to do megajankapoc. We are not messing around today. A few speed runs into megajank. Because I don't have a huge amount of time to cook a big run. So for this, I'll bring one sound recorder in case we get a blood moon or something. Photo cameras, I'll bring one. Parabolic, I'll bring one. Motion sensor, I'll bring all 4. Incense, I'll definitely bring all. Igniter, all 2. All 4. Headgear, I don't need. Firelight, I'll bring all. Crucifix, definitely all. Video camera is fine. Make sure I've got tier 2. And I don't need any extra things. Alright, this is my speed run. Boom. What's up, Sarah? Okay, guys. Let's go. We are doing my 10.25x multiplier. If you want to see the settings, I will show them now. This is what I use to speedrun on Ridgeview Court. These are my... Again, I just personalize these to what I like. Personally, when I do speedruns, I prefer to actually confirm getting the ghost right rather than just leaving guessing. So I try and do everything in my power to get the ghost correct with as much as I could possibly get in the short period of time I get. That makes sense. So, there's my player settings. Here are my ghost settings. You can, if you want to also copy these settings, you can screenshot or clip or whatever. And then contract settings. But I have all these settings on my recent How Pros Identify Ghosts Fast in Hunts video in the description. But there you go. Okay, let's go. To Ridgeview Court. Cool, was blood moon for a second. Right. Speedrun time. Let's do this. Let's get a few levels on us. Do you lose stuff you bring in? Yes. Unless you've got... don't lose items and consumables on. Yeah, I was going to say, Mason. I was going to say, I don't know why a twins has instant EMF 5 would make it more twins. It's always a 25% chance. So why would a... I guess it's more likely because it might chuck 2 items early on. So you've got 2 items to check instead of 1, but like technically, if it chucks 1 item, it's the same chance. So it's not a guaranteed EMF 5. It is pitch black. Luckily, we have the lights starting on. All right, here we go. Timer is not working. Oh my god. Panic. Is it working? It's working. Haley, thank you for the gifted sub to Frem. Thank you so much, Turtle Haley. Not a Kormos or an Oni. We got a misform. Lovely. Can instantly rule that out. Well, that's a Jin, 100%. I stood still the whole time and it instantly sped up. Can't be a Kormos. Not in this situation. Because I would have to have moved and I didn't. Absolutely no doubt in my mind that is just a Jin. Chill, brother. Oh my goodness me. So it ran around the corner. It was quite far away. So it had its speed boost enabled because the braker's on. Sped towards me. When it got closer, the speed boost wore off. It became just a normal ghost, which had normal line of sight. Jin. I don't really rule out ghosts in the journal on this anymore because there's not really much point unless it's like a really obvious, a hard to get ghost, sorry. Like ruling out a mare.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Jin. What was the ghost I had last time? Twins. Okay. So, I have had all ass cheeks, then twins, then another ass cheek. I have had, out of 8 games, 7 ass ghosts. Xerxes, thank you for the 6 months prime. Really appreciate it, bro. Half a year. That's, yeah, that's kind of mad. That's a lot of ass. I can't lie. A lot of ass for one man to handle. Right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the nose.
Let's go. No, Jin is ass. No, in with a broken breaker. To be fair, Jin in normal games isn't too bad, but as a ghost, if I'm thinking like APOC 3 scenario, if those are all APOC games, my current megajankapoc run would have been, if I moved all the games into just megajankapoc and like I got them all in a row, it would have been Yuri, Yokai, Mare, Goryo, Yokai, Yuri, Twins, Jin. Imagine you saw that list. I would be like, yo, I've been hacked. This can't be real. I'm getting trolled. Slightly slow to me. I just don't. I was trying to work out whether that was an Aswang or a slow twin. Or an Obambo. It's one of 3 ghosts. I don't think that was an Aswang. I think that got too quick. Don't know though. That doesn't really make sense though. Honestly, I don't know whether it's slow twin, Obambo, or... I'm going to do another hunt. Slow twin, Obambo, or an Aswang. I can't tell an Aswang speed up. I just can't. I'm going to time it this time. It's literally one of 3 ghosts. Aswang, because it's slightly slower than normal. So it's either Aswang, which is always slightly slower than normal, with line of sight build up, as well. Twins, which again, slow version of the twin. Or Obambo. Now, I don't think it was an Obambo, to be honest, because I think we went over the 1 minute mark and it didn't switch fast. So I think it's basically a 50-50 between twins and Aswang. I'm prestige 17 currently. I mean, playing lately, did they fix recording the crucifix yet? No. No, they haven't. But you got to give them a break. It's only been like 2 months and 2 weeks or something. It's a hard glitch to fix. Well, it's twins. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's an Obambo. That switched. That switched mid-hunt. That slowed down mid-hunt. That was very close. Was it Cormos? No.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Damn, so that means by the end of the hunt in the first one, it must have ended the hunt basically as it was about to switch. We'll take it. We'll take the money. Let's go. We're grinding our way back to level 100, slowly but surely. I hate not having my tier 2 headgear. When the tier 2 headgear is unlocked, you're just cooking from then onwards. Okay, what on earth have I just read? Kassan, the best Korean streamer this side of the Mississippi. What? Bloody hell, bruv. Just to clarify, for anyone who's ever wondered, I can confirm I'm not Korean. But big up the Korean viewers. Thanks so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Miling around my... I've just got my aircon on. Honestly couldn't tell. I feel like I heard him stamping upstairs though. I'm gonna give it one more look. Do you have any Korean viewers here? I don't know. I might as well ask. Is anyone here from Korea? Oh, you're part Korean. Mod Miss Luckys. Bloody hell. My friends and I tried the Soap of Life with multiplayer. The Soap of Life user can't select a ghost, but otherwise it's really funny. If you select a ghost and then pick up the Soap of Life and it's the correct ghost, what then? Not an Oreo. That's a Milo. That simply has to be a Milo. That seems so quiet. I honestly couldn't tell. But the fan's off and I can instantly tell. That has to be a Milo unless I'm going crazy. That seemed very quiet. I just thought I heard it stomping in the first time. Maybe I'm going to be wrong here, but I don't think I am. On to the H2O.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom. We are making bank. I've got 13 grand currently. I am on... I've almost unlocked all... I've unlocked all basic tier 2 equipment. And a few of the extra stuff. Optional equipment. Okay. Let's go. Again. Miling.
Check the equipment and get set up before
Hydration break when? Guys.
it says here it's to be linked to a
I don't want to rant. But what the hell is a hydration break? What the hell have I been seeing? Thank you, Kirby, so much for the 18 months. That's so long, by the way. Big up, Curbs. I'm telling you, hydration break is packaged like they care about the players and they're giving them a chance to have some water. Oh. It's for bloody ads. It's for ads because, guys, in America, you guys have ads so much more than I think we do, personally, from what I've experienced. When I was in America, I was watching American football. And when I was watching American football, it was every, 3 minutes, max, there was an ad. I've never seen so many ads in my life. You guys get pummeled with ads. It's actually crazy. Honestly, and you're definitely going to be used to it. But if you come to be honest, probably any other place, and you watch TV, you're going to be astonished with how little ads you're getting in comparison. I'd rather have to buy a TV license. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know, guys. We don't exactly cook in the UK on TV either. We have to have a license to watch TV. But my goodness, on a level, the ads are crazy. To be fair, the TV license, you only don't get ads on BBC. Every other channel, you still get ads and you have to pay a TV license. But genuinely, the hydration break I've never seen it ever until this World Cup. On literally any sport that I've ever watched. Apart from, well, I don't know if they're called hydration breaks, but American football. Football for the Americans watching. But because there has to be a hydration break. Because Americans need the ads, so they need to do the hydration break. That also means that for the first time ever, we have to then also sit there and watch them hydrate when the ads are playing, when we wouldn't normally have it. They play the whole game apart from half time. Yeah, maybe tennis. You know, you are right. But that's... Oh, hello. They like sit between sets and drink and stuff. Like they have hydration breaks as part of like the game. I don't know whether they'll do it mid-set. Do they? Oh, bloody hell. That did not seem like a Polty, apart from like a tiny bit. The heck? Oh, it's a Wraith. Or a Gallo. Wait, let me just check the other soul. No, it's a Wraith. No stepping salts. Nah, I've never watched the Super Bowl. So I've never seen the ads there. I mean, I've seen... No, I've never seen them. I've seen halftime shows, and that's about it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
American football, and tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't it quite stop and starty? So it's perfect for ads, alright? It's built for ads. It definitely wasn't originally built for ads, but it's perfect for ads. The equivalent of that is rugby here. Hang on, let me pay out. Wraith prediction starting. The equivalent to American football is closest is probably rugby. And it is stoppy and starty sometimes, but it can go on for ages without a stop. It just depends if anyone makes a mistake, like knocks on or causes a penalty or kicks the ball out. Or runs out of touch. I used to play so much rugby. I played it for like 16 years. And the only reason I don't play it now is because of streaming. I keep getting people ask, "Oh, are you going to come back to the team? Are you going to play any rugby with us?" I'm like, honestly, when I play rugby, I'd have a sprained thumb or like wrist or like my shoulder would be damaged. Like every 2 weeks there'd be like a badish injury. I'd be in A&E all the time, and I wouldn't be able to stream if I have a constant like broken. Well, I never broke anything, but sprained thumb, fingers, especially with my position. I was basically like collecting the ball when it's on the ground with a bunch of players. I'm trying to explain this to non-rugby players. With a bunch of people like piled on top, and people could just land on your thumb and just... Is that Rev? It's a Rev. Alright, mate. Chill. Super slow. Ran down, saw me, and then super fast. Right, we got all the ass out of the way, guys. Get that ass out the damn way. And make way for the good ghosts. Because that wasn't... wait, what am I putting in? Revenant. That wasn't an innuendo. I'm never speaking in innuendos.
Welcome back.
Guys, we've cooked so hard. Oh my god. Have we lost a game yet? I don't think we have. Oh my god. What? We got 17 grand. A few more before we start Mega Jank. I'm scared I'm going to go back to the ass again. I don't know how, but in 16 years of rugby, I never broke a bone. And then I went skateboarding for 20 minutes and broke 4 bones in my foot. Once. And that's the only time I've broken a bone. I broke 4 metatarsals. Basically foot snapped in half. Not to be a bit graphic, but I decided I was a really good skateboarder and was skateboarding down my pavement. It's Phantom. And let's just say I hit a route that came out of the pavement. The skateboard stopped completely still when I was traveling as fast as I possibly could down the pavement, and I kept going and landed on 1 foot. You can imagine. My mate was laughing his head off at me. He was pissing himself laughing. And I was sat there like, ow, 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 like shouting ow, ow, ow constantly. And he was just laughing his head off at me, thinking, what an idiot. Wait, what was it? Mate. Phantom. Mate, I completely forgot what I was doing. I'm in flow state. Phantom, go. My dad came out, was like, what on earth's going on? I was like, I hurt my foot. He was like, right, just go sit on the sofa.
Welcome back.
And then sat on the sofa. I was like, Dad, I don't think this is just like a bruise. He was like, no, just give it a few hours. Bit of ice. It's like, okay. Gave it a few hours, bit of ice. It's like, yeah, this is bad. I can't stand on it.
Alright, we're here.
It was like, alright, we'll take you to A&E then. Went to A&E. X-ray, yeah, you've broken 4 bones. I was like, oh, brilliant. Honestly, my family would hate, it was always the last resort going to hospital. Which, to be fair, a lot of the time it just was sprains that ended up wasting all your time, but you never know what you've done. The problem is, if you go to hospital in this country, you're usually waiting. I've waited for like 8 hours in A&E to get seen. So, we try everything to avoid it. You'll go in and you'll sit in a waiting room for 8 hours. And I've done that so many times. Yeah, Annie, literally. Better than there, really? So I thought I thought that I don't know actually. I assumed that US Canada would be quite quick. In the UK, obviously, healthcare is you can just go into hospital and get healthcare. You don't have to have insurance or anything. So I assumed that it would be a lot more supply. Supply of injured people. I mean, it was chucking a little bit hard, but I don't think it was polty hard. Right, I think we might have an ass. If you have insurance in the US, it's almost instant. Oh my god, I didn't even put my crucie down. What was I doing? Yeah, but to be fair, we haven't had much house recently, like last few games, so... Go, Remnant. Remnant, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Insanely generous of you. Thank you. Remnant, legend. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh, hello. Light the candle. Oreo check. Wait, I need to relight it. Hopefully it's not a demon. Relight it in a few seconds. Now. We might see it blow out. Don't spawn on me. Oh my god. Lulu, thank you for the 7 months. Tier 2 sub. Insane. Thank you for the tier 2. That's just... It's just crazy generous. Tier 2 sub. Bro, that's quite a few high tier subs today. I need to check Yokai. Okay, I don't think Yokai. I mean, is it a party? I've seen a few items go a little bit mad. I'm going to check again in the next one. This is going to be a very boring ghost. Maybe it's just a party after all this. I'm going to go with another firelight, incense, and video camera. This is my final hunt. I only get 3 hunts for these speedruns. Ghost orbs. Well, there we go. That's why we go in with the video camera. It's no evidence, and we have ghost orbs. That's one explanation. Mimic. Dorothy. What was her name? Robin Wilson.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom. We are still cooking massive games here. I feel like I haven't had a mimic in ages.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright. Prediction is running. I reckon 2 or 3 more. And then we'll go into Mega Jank. We'll get Mega Jank in about 15 minutes. I knew it was a mimic because I saw ghost orbs and we're on no evidence. So the only ghost that will show ghost orbs without evidence, or show any evidence without evidence, is a mimic showing ghost orbs. Because ghost orbs aren't technically the mimic's evidence. It's like part of the ghost. I don't know if I call it an ability because it's not its ability. But yeah. When's the next Mecha Chameleon? I have to play Tanglewood on Mecha Chameleon. No Oni or Kormos. I've seen that they've added Tanglewood to Mecha Chameleon. Was that a half door open? Yeah, I've seen it's the old Tanglewood. I have to check it out. Okay, that seemed just really boring. Maybe miling, but I don't think it is. It can be a Cormos, because Cormos can't do any events that go towards you. So misform or walking events. I think it half opened this door. I think it's not a Yuri. Oh my god, wait. Wait, what? Don't be a demon. I actually don't know if you can even get the mirror ability on a keyboard. Thank you, Diciest Soap, for the 19 months. Okay, that was 137. I should let the timer go because it could be a spirit. It'd have to be 123. Not a spirit. And not an Oreo. I just think that's a miling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a miling. Oh my god. I did not realize she was so close. Keep double guessing miling today. What's going on? She's quieter, so I couldn't tell that she was right next to me. So to be correct, if a translucent ghost walks towards me, it can't be a Cormos. Yep. Or a shadow ghost walking towards you, or a full ghost walking towards you.
Welcome back.
Unless it's a hunt.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Then I'd be worried. There we go. And that's another win. We have a 100% win rate currently. How have I not unlocked anything else? I'm cooking here.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
It has to be walking towards you. It has to just be going towards you. So it can be misform going towards you or the ghost going towards you in shadow, translucent, or full form in an event. Because basically, think about it. Cormoses are blind, so how will they be able to chase you? They can't. Clo 505. Mod Clo. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Legend Clo. Thank you very much, Clo. Really appreciate the 5 gifted subscriptions. I have not heard of Fears of Fathom. What's that about? That is a crazy gift number. My goodness. You know, I'm still yet to play a Brownston High School, like, APOC game. Since Nukapoc completion. Also, since they've locked the lockers. And we're going to have to somehow work out how to beat it. Bloody hell. Not a mare? Not a Cormos. Indeed. Not a Cormos or a mare. And that's a Gallo. It's stepped in that salt and didn't step in that one. And that's clearly walking over it. That, my friends, is a gallow. I thought she seems to have sped up a little bit quick there. And then I was like, right, let's check the salt. She definitely stepped to the first one, and yet she didn't step in the second one, so that is just a gallow. That's why we set up the salt like that. To rule out mare and to rule out gallow. Or rule it in even. Either.
Welcome back.
Here we go. Tier 2 Cruci. Thank goodness. Alright. We're flying through these, I can't lie.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
We're doing these until 5:30, so for the next 9 minutes, and then we're doing a mega jank. I did do the weekly challenge. It's on the YouTube. Galoo was on the prediction. Big payout, Galoo believers. Yeah, weekly challenge video's out. And it's really cool because in the last game, we had a ghost that couldn't kill me. Physically couldn't kill me. I could have stood where I was standing for the rest of eternity and it never would have killed me. Which is pretty insane to think. It's the only ghost in the game that applies in that situation. I won't spoil. Feel free to check it out on the YouTube. If you like weekly challenge tips and tricks. I always leave them at the end of the videos. And if you just want to see how I play the full game, you can watch the full video. Becca, thank you for the 4 months. Tier 1. Hey, Lauren. Okay, let's go. Rapid. Dio? Faye. Oh my goodness me. Whenever you hear a ghost absolutely sprinting towards you like that, you always just gotta be mindful. This could just be a Faye, and not the Dio that you're suspecting. And then you end up standing there thinking it's gonna slow down, and it never does. Trust me, I've been there. The side doors on high school are still bugged for me. I can't enter or exit through them. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Since a recent update? I thought there was something about a problem with that in multiplayer. That was just a Thay because it was absolutely rapid. And we just entered the game. And Thays are really fast at starter games and get older and older the longer you spend time near them. And it had no line of sight build up. It was just stuck as really fast the whole time. The same speed. Okay. Bloody hell. We've honestly rinsed these games today. It's been crazy. Tell you what, guys. I've got one of those... You know it's been really hot. I've got an AC, but I got one of those shark... I've got, like, shark fans, but I got one of those shark chill pill things. Got it today. Oh my god. It's insanely... I thought it might... Liz was like, you've got to get one. Apparently, they're really good. I was like, yeah, alright. I mean, we're going away, and we're going to be in a hot country, so I was like, okay, go on then. Oh my goodness me. It is so much better than I thought it would be. You put it on the mist mode. They are... Mate, no. They are really overpriced. I don't know, though, because I'm going to have it forever. And whenever I'm out, I'm probably going to use it from now on. It is so good. They are a bit pricey, though. I can't lie. It put me off. I'd spent a while debating whether I was going to get it. But my god. And it's not sponsored. I'm just saying. I was baffled. Like, I'm telling you, shark is like the Xiaomi of like the West. They just bring out good tech on everything. I swear. My Hoover, my fans, everything. They're actually so good. Isolation play, I think it was 7 months prime. The Xiaomi in like China, they've got like crazy good tech from what I've seen. And they've got a car. They've got a car now. This isn't an ad. I'm not sponsored by anyone. I'm just here to put you on good products, good things if I see them, you know? Do one for the people. Recommendations. It's actually illegal to not disclose ads. Did you know? Again, not that I've ever had one, but I know that for a fact. Thank you, Isolation, for the 7 months prime. Appreciate it. Realistically, Americans, you get enough ads, right? We were discussing it earlier. Maybe one day a company will choose to sponsor me. I think the fact I say ass like 100 times a stream probably isn't helping. Faye is faster than a Moroi, yeah. Even a zero sanity Moroi, it's fast, but it's not as fast as an early Faye. However, Moroi will build up to be the fastest ghost in the game if you're like looping it. Extremely boring. Yeah, I need a soap dispenser. Yo, if anyone here owns an electric soap dispenser company, contact me. What are the odds that someone here owns an electric soap dispenser company? Pretty high, I reckon. Is the ghost here? God, tier 1 is so bad. It's going to struggle to find the room. Don't be a demon. Don't be a demon. Don't be a demon. Yeah, that had line of sight build up. Yeah. It could be in the corridor and I might be about to get sniped. I can't really go back in. That was a light flick, not a mare. I need to set Shokai in the pitch black. Well, there's our answer. That's what the ghost is. Lovely. Guys, this is... How have we... We have cooked hard on these speedruns today. Like, this has been mental. I actually want to know how many in a row that's been. We've gone up so many levels. We must have gone up so many levels.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I've got most of my tier 2 equipment. 2.6k for that. I'm unlocking some of it. Tier 2 crucifix. Get in my basket. Tier 2 incense. Definitely tier 2 candle. Definitely tier 2 igniter. Definitely tier 2 power. Other things, don't really care about too much. Oh, tier 2 thermometer 100%. And that should be fine. Right. I'm going to nip to the loo before we start the mega jank. I will be right back. Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. Right, let's go. Hang on. Hold up. One moment. Change these settings to the best settings I can get, which is all this. Right. Hello, YouTube. This is the first game of 14 maps where I'm about to win in a row. Tier 1 APOC 3 difficulty. Perfect games in a row. Starting with this first game. Point Hope, everyone. We are about to cook every single map in a row right now. This very second. No deaths. No incorrect ghosts. No missing media. It's about to be incredible. Hang on, I forgot to pay out. Bloody hell, this is... Guys, you're ruining my intro here. Hang on. What was the ghost? It was Yokai. Big win. What's that, Picky? Picky. We're not talking about it. You are crazy. I still can't get over what happened yesterday. Mental. Right. We will be doing a 5-minute prediction. Once we've actually loaded into the game that is going to be the first game, of course, we do need to reset for the first one. So, tier 1 items only. We have, so, for context, I have actually beaten all maps in a row with any equipment allowed on the hardest difficulty. But this challenge is tier 1 items only. Let's pull up the overlay. We are currently on game 1. We're currently on game 1, which is going to be Point Hope. Once Point Hope and Woodwind are done, we have a bunch of games which should be a lot less of a difficult challenge. Like, Edgefield is usually fine. Ridgeviews are normally not bad. I mean, they're all really hard, don't get me wrong, but they're a lot better than Point Hope and Woodwind. So if we can beat Point Hope and Woodwind with tier 1 items, which is definitely not easy, if we can beat them, we are cooking forward. And I'm not going to lie, guys. I feel like I've adapted now to the tier 1 equipment. It took me a little bit of time having such a downgrade. But I feel like I've adapted a bit more now. And I'm more used to the tier 1 ass cheek that I have to deal with. So, let's go. And the reason why it's called Mega Jank is because currently the game is janky as heck. And we're still trying to do it anyway because I'm borderline stupid. Borderline? Confirmed. Confirmed stupid. Why am I even bothering? Because I'm going to win. Because we're going to do it in the worst state of the game ever. I'm going to do it. And that will be a flex that no one will ever be able to come at me for. Kind of. Brianna, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 1 subscription. Let's do this, guys. Are you uploading this later? Yep. I am uploading this later when I complete it in this stream. Congrats, you're all going to be in the video. Right, 15x. We have event frequency set to medium. Let's go. This is the start. Guys, say hi to YouTube because you're about to be mega famous because this is the game. This is the start of the win of megajankapoc right now. Timer is not working. Hang on. There we go. Right, here we go. Hi, Dad. Hello. You call me stepdad. It's fine. Right. Let's get the firelights in. Let's light them. We're doing the 30-second firelight method. If one gets blown out, it's on. Or if I see anything happen, I need to look for anything to happen as well. Maybe a little bit of edging. Okay. Yeah, I had fake incense yesterday. Game's doing everything in its power to nerf me.
Welcome back.
Hey guys, you're gonna have to say hi YouTube again because unfortunately that was not the game. But guys, that's just the luck, you know. Once the luck is in line, we're winning. We've done 6 in a row. Unintentionally. We can do this. I have full faith. As long as I can get Point Hope and Woodwind out of the way, we are on. We're on. This is how we have to start. It's the best way. It's the most time-efficient way. Trust me, I've tried doing it normally where I go up and down. And the likelihood of you winning a game with tier 1 equipment in those situations are like so low. And soon, we are going to have to do this with Point Hope restricted. Hopefully, not for another couple months, at least. Edge. No core breath. Next. So the reason why we do the candles is because if the ghost is within range in the first 30 seconds, it has to blow them out, I think. Has to blow one out within that time period. Oh man, I love this map. I'm so glad to still be on Point Hope. Like, imagine we beaten Point Hope yesterday and I wouldn't be able to play it right now. That would have been devastating. Luckily. Yeah, hello YouTube. Hello. You know what, guys? Save the hello. There's the bone. Save the hello YouTube for when we actually get a downstairs ghost. Point No Restrictor will be a small map though, so at least events will be possible in every room because of that. Would they? Are you being sarcastic? There'll still be different floors. Doing a little check. Because the bone is right there. No.
Welcome back.
No, that bug is only on... Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, you are right. For some reason, ghosts can't event in some areas, only on medium and large maps. I forgot that it's only medium and large maps that applies to. Why is that a thing? Okay, guys, it's fine. You're going to be able to say hi YouTube again in a second. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. Wow, really great animation of me. What are my candles doing? Guys. What are my candles doing? Are you... My matchstick It's turned mechanical. It's a piston. Ghost is here. No way. Here we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the first game of megajankapoc completion. We got Jerry. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt. And Crucifix. It's alright. 5-minute prediction starting now. Let's go. Return to the mech. Get what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Oh, man. This is great. Great music. Great map. Great challenge. This is life. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Vote yes or vote no. Not that you can vote anything else. Just make sure you really, like, risk it. Trust me. Alright, how's the prediction? We already have 200k on yes and no. Damn. Okay. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. Like the ceiling can hold us. Again, thank you. Yeah, I'm so damn grateful. We are doing, Justin, for those who just joined, we are doing the hardest challenge in Phasmophobia. I can literally say that, by the way. And this is an even harder version because of the jank and the no cruci sound. And all the other trash that's currently we're having to deal with. Like double salts. Randomly placing. Alright, we are halfway through the prediction. We have 400k, 420k on yes and no. It's a very 50-50 predict. That makes it interesting. Okay. 50-50 chance I beat Point Hope. I wonder what the actual odds are. What are the real odds? I know that we have the actual stats. I reckon it's a 1 in 4? 1 in 4 chance? Something like that. My win rate on Point Hope. You don't want to know. Is it worse than that? Surely not. Can't be worse than that, right? 1 in 4, 1 in 5, 1 in 6. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. It's not 1 in 8. You've won 21% of your Point Hope. There you go. 1 in 5. Not great, but bear in mind this is pretty rubbish. I mean, I'll take a 1 in 5. This is literally the worst map. Well, I don't know. Brownstone might actually be the worst map now. Okay. 550k on yes and no. Wow. I didn't bring an extra set of matches, but oh well. Okay, let's hopefully not get any phantom incensors this time. He's trying to bait me in. I know your cheeky tactics. Imagine the day, aka a few weeks, hopefully, where you pull out your media items and it just goes. Instead of it's not in this room. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna... It's always scary doing that. Go, Charla. Charla, you sucked at tier 3 earlier as well. Charla, thank you for the 5 gifted. No, I did not mean to. Oh, that's such a waste. Oh, I'm gonna get more matches. Thank you, Charla, for the 5 gifted. Insanely kind of you. Chloe and Hannah today. Yo, 2 mods as well. Hannah? Okay. Hannah, thank you for the 10 gifted. You're insane, Hannah. Oh my goodness. Legend. How are you? Good to see you. Oh my god. Charla with the 5 gifted and Hannah with the 10 gifted. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. My god. You missed the start of the stream as well. We had another big hype train to start the stream. You guys have been mental. Just got back from our mod meetup. Yo, what? Mod meetup? Okay, I got one. Was that a roam? I think I got the motion sensor. Boom. Okay. Not a Wraith. And not a Gallows set to multiple souls. Oh my god. The mods are meeting up in person. This is amazing. The question is, did they escape the escape route? Alright, I'm going to incense this ghost as soon as I step in. I wouldn't mind a sound though. It's clearly moved in here. Boom. Nice. Right. Time to lock in. I'm gonna, as soon as it sets off the motion, I'm gonna step in. Oh, let's go. Managed to get it in time. Wouldn't mind getting an object thrown here. Then we are cooking on videos. I am doing APOC. I'm doing APOC on point hope with tier 1 items and trying to get a perfect game. And then complete every other map in a row afterwards. It loves doing a float and drop. Which one did I get? Which one did I get? Please tell me. What? It's fine. Don't get cruisy. It just fully opened that door. Let's go. Not a Yuri. Oh, that's so huge. What do I need again? Escape the ghost. Any light switches yet? No. I think it might have moved back into the other room. Where's the other incense? Oh, I used it. What am I talking about? Leave, bro. Oh, this always happens. Not a single ghost event yet. I've got no incense, by the way. This is not good. That did not count. My time is wrong. I didn't reset it. Got a little bit of time. Okay, it probably can hunt now. It is hunting. Surprise, it did not count. Right, it's no... It didn't look like a Phantom. No Rev. Not a Raju. Not Flash Electron. It's not a Fae. I'm dead. Oh my god, that worked? What? Jin. Definite Jin. Mare or Jin? It's gotta be, right?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Does that count? I got it right. Worst ghost in the game. Guys, my recent Point Hope games have been Yokai, Mare, Goryo, and Jin. Those are my last 4 games. What the hell is going on with this map? Why does it only ever give me the 4 worst ghosts? Yuri, Yokai, Mare, Goryo, Jin. I swear I've had all of them recently on this map. Well, we have to unfortunately restart again. I just want something interesting. Twins. Obambo. Dio. Rev. Phantom. Even Phantom. Wraith.
The ass will continue until morale improves.
My morale's high. Because I know it can't get any worse. How can I possibly think it could get any worse? It can't. Play the music. There we go. This is the perfect song. Guys, this song is called Don't Stop Believing, and there's a bloody reason for it. Here we go. Oh, oops. 5-minute prediction. We have Richard Holmes. And good objectives. Let's go. A smell of wine. Let's go. This is going to be an interesting ghost. I can't possibly get another bad one. It's statistically so unlikely now, right? Somewhere in the night. Please, just be interesting. Anything interesting. Literally anything. I'll take a Wraith. I'll take a Phantom. One more time. Some will win. It's what you get, Mimic, and he moves to top floor upon entry. What, Mimic to Phantom? If it mimicked a Phantom, blew out all the candles, and then went back to top floor, then I might have to think about uninstalling. Then the consideration might start entering my head. Alright, the prediction is at 322,000 on yes and 432,000 on no. I'm telling you, this is so doable. I mean, I'm not really concerned right now. There was this part of megajankapoc where I started to think, this is just never going to happen. I haven't got to that point yet. And then ended up winning. I haven't got to that point yet. Where I think this is just so unlikely. I'm just going to keep losing. I think I've got this. I'm in a mode where I'm like... just a PB would be nice. You know, no pressure. Just see how it goes. Yo, I appreciate that, French. Congrats. We're so back. Guys, hello, YouTube. To the first game of 14. Where we beat every map in a row on the hardest difficulty with the worst items. Welcome. I mean, I am taking on what basically could be called the hardest challenge on Phasmophobia ever. Unless anyone... I mean, you can technically make a challenge as hard as you can imagine. You could make, like, do megajankapoc 5 times in a row and megajankapoc 10 times in a row. Like, but as a challenge... that's, like, actually, like, realistic. In somewhat realistic. It's probably the hardest challenge out there. That isn't just a duplicate of one challenge over and over again. Okay. So I always like to light 2 candles, one on either side. In case it's on the left side. Like in that room. Or if it's on the right side, that's it can reach that one. So I'm just ready for both scenarios. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. EMF's on. Camera's in. 1, 2, 3. One with me to place. Sound sensor in. It's a boy. Okay, the left one blew out, interestingly. So maybe it's in there. Congrats. Guys, I'm not... Yo, I haven't got a kid or a kid coming. I'm not... I don't have any children or any planned children or any surprise children or anything. Yeah, old joke, literally. That was so yesterday. Oh my god, I thought the door slammed on me. Hold on to that feeling. Blow out the candle, you prick. Blow out the candle. I'm gonna have to save this. That's annoying. Right, well, guys, we're gonna have to do the classic walk into Point Hope and pray it doesn't just run and find me. And then I'm done for. There's this thing's clearly in the big room. And I'm not sitting here waiting ages. All I need is incense or chasing. In terms of challenges. Alright. Well. Hang on. I need to drop everything. It's a bit buggy. There we go. Alright, I've got my correct order. Let's begin then. Nothing else to do, ready? Okay, that's a little concerning. Please tell me that hit. That had to hit. Motion sensor. Light switch. Quick, quick. Oh, come on. I'm scared of demon. Could this be Wraith? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's a Wraith. Okay. Well, I did ask for it, didn't I? I wish it would just do something. It's not doing anything. Right, unfortunately I'm just gonna have to go. And pray it doesn't spawn on top of me. Please, no teleport and instant kill. Because it's a Wraith, it can literally go to me at any point. Either that or it's a Gallo, to be fair. Please don't spawn on me. Just gotta keep moving. No, you have to be within the radius of the ghost to smudge the ghost. You can't just chuck it into the ghost room. You have to be within range of the ghost. So, you know when you see the ghost in a hunt and you smudge it? And it only smudges when it gets close enough to you? That's the range. I've got to get one more video, I think. I need to incense while chasing as well. That's going to be an interesting one. I don't like double backing on myself. I'm scared more behind me than in front of me. Bro, just spawn downstairs, please. How is he not spawned? I don't want to stand still. Oh, come on, man. Hunting. I might be like a couple of seconds off on that. "25 seconds of safety." It might be in the room with me right now and I have no idea. I hate moving. I hate standing still. Hunting. I am way more safe during the hunt, yeah. I mean, it could technically be a Gallo. I've been hearing faint footsteps in the background, but the Gallo could be normal speed. It could be fast. It could be slow. It depends how many salts it's been on. I need to start moving now. I don't like standing still. Hunting. Perfect timing. Oh my god. Get object throw. No, I didn't. Mate, no. Yes. It's a Wraith. Okay, pause for a sec. I can get floating objects. Wait, I can actually cook here. It's right here. If it floats the camera, I can get the final photo. Yeah, it's definitely a Wraith, 100%. There's a door. Do I need videos? Do. What can I even get a video of now? I've got one smudge left. I've already got a video of a thrown object. I could get an event video, but... I think I'll have to wait for a door. Sound-wise, I'm going to get an ambient one. I'm going to go in when I see a sound pop up. Just going to float a video camera. It's fine. Bro just needs to come back in here, unfortunately. Yeah, no rush. This is megajankapoc. We can wait. We can be patient. We can just sit and wait for bro to come back in here. He's currently definitely in the big room. It would definitely be a regret going in right now. And not going in with at least another meteor or two first. I've got Cruci burning vid already. I managed to get it when it happened. I've got Firelight, Motion Sensor, Object Throw, Burnt Crucifix. I need a door or a light switch. Or a ghost event. That's like all I can get here. Photo eyes, I can get Floating Object. And sound, I can get a random sound. And then we've won. That's all I need. Bella Nova, thank you for the gifted sub. To Molthy Nurse. Thank you very much, Bello. Yeah, we'll just sit here and wait. We got time. Door would be ideal here. If it moves the door. That would be ideal. We need to wait for it to change rooms. It will change rooms. For sure. Yo, what have I just seen? The deal with Gallo and Salt, Pat Venus, is it steps in Assault, or gets incensed, or sets off a crucifix, then it will no longer step in Salt until it does an enraged hunt. Then when the enraged hunt's over, it can then step in Salt again, and it will cause it from go, and it will be in the weakened state, but if it steps in Salt, it will then switch it back to normal. And then if it steps another Salt, back to enraged. Thank you, Ali, for the hand heart. And the heart me. On TikTok. Yeah, we're just listening to the lovely ASMR sounds. I mean, guys, it'd be epic to beat Point Hope with a Wraith. I'm telling you, when we get an interesting ghost, this is doable. But because we've just had so much ass, it's been really against us. And it's always been running to the shower room. I actually don't mind if... I'd actually prefer if the ghost was in this room. Here. For the whole time. So then I can just hide in the fireplace. And get media like that. And get media at the front door too. He will come in here. I'm certain. This is such a tricky challenge. It's better to just be patient and wait. In fact, a lot of megajankapoc compared to normal nukapoc is going to be a lot more patience. Fireplace is pretty good. You do sometimes get found that if it comes within the chairs, then it usually will see you. As long as it doesn't roam in there, run in there, then you're usually okay. Brother? He hasn't even roamed out the room. I'm now concerned he's gone upstairs. Oh. Throwing them further towards the room. Okay, he's not gone upstairs. I can't actually remember ever getting a ghost that switched from this floor to the next floor. Ever. Like, thinking about it. I've never had that problem. I am indeed on Twitch, Raj. Yes. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Am I going to have burger? I think I'm going to have pork belly. Asking you guys is pointless because you're just going to say Domino's. Oh, there it is. No, Wraiths can teleport to you anywhere as long as you're inside the map. Pork belly is so good. I can't lie, guys. I like the fat on food.
Treat yourself to a nice burger.
Why can't he say burger? Bug? Why can this guy just not say it normally ever? Like, I want the fat on bacon. I want the fat on pork belly. I want the fat on steak. Mate, low-key the best part.
Bagoo.
Same with the skill on chicken fries. Chicken fries? Chicken fries? Chicken thighs. With a good seasoning. Creamy pasta with garlic, mozzarella, and steak the other day. I've ended up. I can't lie, guys. You're gonna hate me. I was having ketchup with steak for literally my entire life until 2 weeks ago, where I started getting the peppercorn sauce from Tesco. Now, I would have peppercorn sauce at a restaurant, okay? I didn't even think that you could buy peppercorn sauce in Tesco for some reason, but I've started buying it, and now I can never go back. Peppercorn sauce is amazing. But it was a lack of information, okay? I can see a lot of anger. It was a lack of information. I do have ketchup with chips though. Fries. Fries. Chips, fries. Yeah, I can't lie. Ranch. I might have to start buying some ranch sauce. They surely sell it here. It's come over to the UK. Apparently, we're getting a Raising Cane's in the UK. I am looking forward to that. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub to... That is not true. Ketchup is amazing. One of the best condiments. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I've been having burger sauce with my burgers. And then I switched back to ketchup in my burger. And I realized it was a mistake using burger sauce. Ketchup is on top. Sorry. For burgers. The, like, pickle burger sauce that you get in supermarkets is not that good. Now, saying that, there are some really good burger sauces. But ketchup is very good in burger. Ketchup and ranch, I'm going to have to try. I've had that in like a chicken burger before, and that was very good. I know a lot of people hate the ketchup and steak thing. I know. But I was misinformed. Okay. Yeah, ketchup on a pizza is a complete no-go for me. I have a lot of ketchup, but not on pizza. Sorry. That's wrong. In my opinion. For me, personally. I couldn't put ketchup on a pizza ever. No chance. Ranch on pizza's not bad, though. I've had that before. It's the ghost on another floor. What? Bro, normally when the ghost is in that room, it at least roams in here. Oh. Oh, wait. It just chucked something right there. Somehow. Damn, I should have been ready for that. I've got my hand on the mouse ready to click. Medium rare. Medium rare steak is my go-to, personally. Whenever I cook a steak, I go for medium rare. Whenever I order steak, I go for medium rare. Come on, man. What are you doing? Roam in. You know, by the way, Wraith can't teleport to you outside the building. Only phantoms can roam to you outside the building. So, the fact that it chucks something proves it's still on this floor. It's not like, teleporting down. Would you like a Domino's steak pizza? What? Steak on a pizza? How does that even work? I'm just imagining a base with barbecue sauce and just a steak put on top. Come on. Oh, lift off. Come on. Maybe I should have incensed and gone. Nah, it's actually in here. I need to be patient. Come on, bro. There's video cameras here for you. Float them. I don't want to accidentally get the crucifix. No, don't you dare. I hope that's just a little roam out. Yeah, it's still here. Thank God. Come on. Come on. Have you ever tried burger on chicken? Yo, I'm just imagining a Big Mac just on a roasted chicken. Sorry. Imagine. Just a chicken with just a burger on top. Like, You'd be like, what the heck have you served me, bro? How is it not touching a camera? What the hell's going on here? It's still here. I don't think I've ever seen a ghost take this long to float a camera when it's at the front door. This is crazy. Bro, don't you dare leave. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I'm a tiger. Exactly. Yes, he's back. I'm waiting for the perfect moment to pounce on the prey. I'm stalking the victim. Like a banshee. Or a wraith. This ghost isn't interacting with anything. Like, hello? Has it forgot how to do anything? Hey. Hit the door. Oh, I really want to run in to go get the door. It is not typical of Wraiths. No. Wraiths generally just chuck stuff like normal. I don't think I've ever waited so long for a floating object when it's been in the room half the time. No, a shade wouldn't know. A shade will only not interact with stuff if you are in the room with it. You can't. If I'm standing here and it's in there, it would just chuck like normal. By the way, if you've just joined, I need one photo, one video, and one sound. It can be a floating object photo. Video is going to have to be a door or a ghost event. Sound can be an ambience. What's up, Koshi? This may be dumb, but could you drop a dots projector and get dots ghost? I mean, that would be incredible. With no evidence. I mean, that would be historic, actually. But no. Trust me, if I could get Dot's photo, I would. Mate, I got overexcited. We don't have evidence here. So I can't get a Dot's photo. There's literally no other photo I can get in this current situation other than a floating object. Unless I go in and get a ghost event. But that's just asking to get kills. Can you provoke it by walking fastly inside? No. The walking inside is basically just... Let's touch the door again. Walking inside is basically just having a possibility of getting hunted and killed. Grifflow, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Grifflow. I could film the ghost in a hunt, yeah. Would it help if you said please? I'll speak in game. Please, please. Float an object for me. I've been waiting for like 15 minutes. So please, if you'd be so kind. Float an object. Wait. Wait. He's back. He's coming to do it. I love you. Manners cost nothing. Why did I forget that rule? Okay, what's going to happen now? I'm going to wait for a sound to pop up. Then I'm going to run in an incense. And go for the sounds. Same time, like... Yo, point hope. Yeah, Justly. I'm having a swell time. On my favorite map. We've got a Wraith and Point Hope. I need one sound and one video. And it's going to have to be a door or light switch. Because I can't get anything else. It might have just left. Can you not record both during a hunt, then incense and hide? I don't know whether you've ever tried. Even just getting only a sound of the ghost in the hunt with a tier 1 sound recorder. But that's almost impossible to do on its own, let alone a video and a sound. I'm just cooked if I try that. This sound recorder is so bad. So bad. Come on, please. Drop a cheeky sound. Please, 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 drop a sound. I can't go for that. It's not in here. It's in that room. I've got 1 incense left. Yeah, we do have a Wraith. I've done everything other than 1 sound, 1 video. And the video is going to have to be a door or a light switch. Which I should have got the light switch video. I swear that was this ghost. Yeah, Picky, that's one of the options right now. I'm currently sitting here waiting for a sound. Here we go. Drop a sound now and we're chilling. As soon as the sound pops up on this, I drop it, incense, go in, get the sound, pray for a video. Come on, brother. Get out of my face! I love you! Yes! Thank goodness. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting it to do a light switch. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, mate, how long has this game been? We've done it. We bloody guys. Play it from the bloody top. I told you. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to megajankapoc. Game 1. Done. 13 remain. Let's go. Living in a... Let's go. Wraith. Give it to me. Can't wait to see these stats.
Welcome back.
There we go. It's done. And I've unlocked some equipment. Amazing. 53-minute game. Oh my god. That is long for a point hope game. I spent so long waiting for a photo of a floating object. It's done. There we go. It teleported to me 4 times in that 13 minutes, which isn't too bad. And there we go. Guys, up from here. Let's pay out the believers. Well done, believers, for believing in me. You've been paid. Woodwind. Time to update the overlay. Finally. Dearie me. Right, here we go. Mega Jank. Game 1 completed. Da da na 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 na. There we go. We're fully updated. Let's do this. So for Camp Woodwind, I'm going with a 20-second hunt duration instead of a 30 seconds. From now on, I'm probably going to use medium hunt duration. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay. TikTok, I'm going to leave it there for you if you want to see all the rest of the games we're going to be playing tonight and see how far we can take the Mega Jank today. Come to Twitch. It's just type in Casson, as you can see up here. Just C-A-S-S-O-N. Come join if you fancy it. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm live tomorrow, and I'm live on Thursday, and then I am gone for a few days. So, make sure you follow so you don't miss anything, and I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Have a good one, TikTok. Goodbye. Right, let's go. What do we have? We're about to find out. Thank you, Sus. Thank you, Snow, for the follows on the Twitch. Right, we have Donna Phillips. Photo and incense near. That's fine. Just don't be a boring ghost. If it's not a boring ghost, we can do this. This map is potentially worse than Point Hope. When was the last time I had a Dio on APOC 3? I feel like it's been at least a month. That's the trim check. Okay. You've seen the options. 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. Well. I mean, I could just play this. Screw it. Almost exactly a month ago was my last Dio. Wow. You look like loves a... Hey. Right. Let's have a look. Everyone on the prediction, you have about 4 minutes left. 300k is already on yes and no. Damn. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. Guys, I'm going to be honest, I have not played any Swift for a while. That's appalling from me. Wow! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we just got a Yuri ability. Is that, I didn't know if it existed anymore. We just got a Yuri ability on Camp Woodwind. We just got a Yuri. I heard in the background I was like, what the heck? Actually was the front door. Thank God. That's like 1 in a trillion, literally. I actually didn't see it happen. If you're a sub, you can actually rewind. I didn't see it happen. I opened the door for sure. And then when I looked back, it was closed. And I heard the sound in the background. So it's a Yuri. What is it with me and ass sheet ghosts, man? I get so many bad ghosts. At least I know what it is. Is that or a mimic? It's yet to come. Oh no. Not seeing any mimic orbs though. I mean, if it does it on that door as well, I'm gonna be buzzing. The good thing about the Woodwind is it can still do the ability on the other side of the gate. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Let's do this. So it's gonna be forever. I'm insane. The only problem is I kind of need to close this door. Doing a little bone search. And I'll write your name. Only one love is torture. Boys, only one love is torture. Turn up. Screw it. I don't need the ability. I'm just going to fully close it because I don't want to accidentally step in. I always thought it was a lonely Starbucks lover as well, you know. And then I found out it was a list of ex-lovers. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't really need the EMF now. I got a blank space, baby, and I write your name. I definitely do all my firelights, that's for sure. Motion sensor. Okay, I got 2 of these. Photo camera I can chuck in. Other photo camera I'll keep here in case it chucks something again. Could get a floating object, that'd be great. Check photo, you didn't get the EMF. Oh my god! What? That's great. Don't really want to place that. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't, say I didn't. Okay. Great. That's everything. Let's move everything into place. Right, this is where we need to use our surgical skills. So annoying to set up like that. You're kidding me. I'm going to the loo. And I'm going to open the door for the potential Yuri ability. Damn it. How does bro know that I was on a vape break? He's revealed my secret. Right. Where is the ghost? I really don't want to lose this because I know what the ghost is. Okay, well that answers the question. Screw it. Can't see my video cameras. What timing? Holy, that was perfect. That didn't count. I feel like I'm missing something. Mate, what's in my hands? Oh my god. Bloody jank, bro. Thank you, James, for the gift to sub to LFC. And the gift to sub to Mara. Again, yo. James, bro. Every day, this guy. Without fail. Wait, I need to go. Oh, God. I've got no more crucies. Alright, this is a little bit dodgy. That was a light switch. Thank you to Teresa for the 17 months. That is a long time. But if the firelight goes out, I need to focus on the sound. I mean, God, this map is hard. Did that work? Let's go. That was very close. I have a full video on YouTube, by the way, now for my settings, including in video filters. If you prefer to see me go through all my settings, including in-game settings and filters, I have a video for that now. I only uploaded it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that would be good actually, Hannah. Thank you very much. Jesus. Might move to the tent to my right. What's behind me? Oh my God. Might be in Lovers. Lovers is the bit behind me. Lovers area. Lovers bench or something. Yeah, it is. going at now? Damn it. 2 sounds is rough. Oh, that might be the bone. I might have just seen the bone. I'm gonna unlight that for now. Jesus! Oh, you're a prick. Okay, that's good. Any ambience? Any ambience? Nope. Oh boy, this is tricky. I can't believe it used 2 incensers at the same time. I'm just wondering. Could there be a world in which a ghost that wasn't a Yuri chucked the item at the gate, which pushed it closed? please. I don't like this one bit. Legends. Oh, you're kidding me. Probably GG. Unless... What's wrong about the bone? Oh, it might be dumb. Oh, I'm going back. I hate these toilets. Oh my god, Slender Man. Yo, that's terrifying. I could go for a hunting video. No, I couldn't. I've already got it. Are you going to be streaming university? No, and I didn't even apply, and I wouldn't apply. Is this 18 plus rated? No. This game isn't 18 plus, so this isn't 18 plus. There's not a uni for streamers. It's just one of the biggest streamers in the world doing a content thing. It's the kind of audience you're getting if you go and do streamer university is people who probably just like you doing stupid IRL stuff. Like that's, and then as soon as you stop doing that and start gaming, they will all leave. I know nothing about streaming university though. I don't even watch any of it. But like that's why I'm assuming happens. You're not building a gaming community. You're building an IRL, like, be a bit of a maniac community. I know, they really thought about the animations, didn't they? Really well thought out. So I'm going to hold my lighter, and if anything happens, I'll switch to the video camera. You think they'll get rid of the light switching animation? I think it's the best thing they've ever added to the game. If they remove it, then they are clearly going crazy. Yes, I'd assume they're going to change it. It does look stupid. I think they should just not have an animation at all. To be honest. It looks silly. Like, even when you flick a normal light switch. This is a real tricky one. I'm kind of just waiting for an event at this point, but if it moves to campfire, we could do this. Oh, Hannah, it was absolutely mental. We became, I can't believe it. We became the #1 British streamer in the world on subs. The #1 horror streamer in the world on subs. And top, I can't remember, was it 50 or was it less than that? Streamer in the world. It was mental. Absolutely mental. Yeah, I think it was like 42. I'd be able to find out. Crazy guys, honestly. That feels like a fever dream. If it events on me, it's just not good. Might just have to send it. If it's spawning over there, I might be able to... Might be able to go and get a motion sensor down. Yeah, we were well above speed. I can't believe it, man. Oh my god, is it in the tent there? Hold up. Turn off the AC. There. If it events, just do a misform. Not a walking towards me event, please. Don't path here. Oh, I'm dead. I have to be closer. Has she bloody moved? Oh, I just wasted a video. I've already got a door. Damn it. I could have got ghosts. Oh, that's so annoying. What's up, Santa? You guys are actually so nice to new viewers. You guys are actually the best. Bro joined, said he was new. Everyone said welcome in. And then he got instantly gifted us up. James, thank you very much, bro. I'm hoping to get a ghost event or motion sensor video. She appears to have walked over there. I'm going to have to go get the motion sensor. Now, please, for the love of God, don't event on me here. One video away. Wow, we were 36th most sub streamer in the world. can't believe that's a real fact. An actual stat. Spicy Chicken, thank you for the whole year of subscribing. Really appreciate it, Chicken. Nah, mate, that Slender Man scared me again. I've never seen it there. Okay, it's benches. I don't believe it, man. What was that paw thing? One video with a Yuri on Woodwind. I mean, that would have been a massive flex. Oh my god. Why did it path twice to me in the same tent as well? Forwards and bloody back. And then I set up the motion sensor in the ghost room, and then she switched to the bloody benches. Like, the heck is that? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. It's so hard doing point open Woodwind with tier 1 items. I was getting pretty consistent at doing it on megajankapoc, but this is so much harder. Oh my god. Not having... The firelights being a massive, massive problem, by the way. Those are probably one of the worst parts about it. And the fact it can't get cruisy sound is not helpful either. They'd actually do something about that. That would be lovely. It's fine. I get to do my favourite map in the world. It's fine. We get to do Point Hope again. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to be able to redo Point Hope, my favourite map. Yippee. 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 Yay! Let's go again. Opinion of making Point Hope restricted? Sod it. Scrap it. Scrap Point Hope restricted and give us Point Hope 2 with 5 more floors. Justly, thank you for the 12 months prime. Oh my goodness me. Wait, you were subscribed a year ago? I swear you joined after like the subathon. Maybe people just gifted you anyway. You probably got gifted subs. No, we need a Point Hope restricted, guys. This was my dream one day, to have another Point Hope. My god, guys, you've just been gifting Justly for many months when he wasn't even in the stream. Guys, I'm really sorry for losing Woodwind. I actually could have won when the ghost evented on me.
History megajankapoc game 1 on Point Hope first try.
Oh my god, I have to scrap that YouTube video. No, you're kidding me. I'm gonna have to scrap that whole intro I did. No way. I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm going to beat Point Hope now, though. It's fine. We'll beat it now. I'm telling you, for the Cruci sound, if the Cruci sound was a thing, half these games would be so much easier. Like, I know it seems like such a minimal thing, but it's Firelight and Cruci sound were the two things you could kind of control. Now you have to wait for an event or get a misform event or get an ambient sound, which means you have to go near where the ghost is, or pray that it paths you but doesn't path to you, just near you, or attack the room with a tier 1 Cruci. Always a great idea with a 1 meter squared radius.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Right, we need to big up the morale again.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
I got inspired. Catalixia, name of the gift is sub to Vito. Legends. The ghost loves a bit of Shakira. What's its name? Donald. You make a woman go mad. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. Come on. I'm telling you, if the next game is a Dayan. The next Point Hope's a Dayan. If it's this one, it's this one. If it's the next one, it's the next one. It's a Dayan. Because we're listening to Shakira. Shakira, Shakira.
Welcome. We've arrived.
You know what? I want to thank Burning World for the reality check. I have had I've had so many Yuris since they've been basically unplayable. Literally, it feels like every other game at this point when I'm doing APOC 3. Plus another 50% when it's Point Hope. Too hard to explain. Ah, la la gade. Three, 2, 1, blow it. I look proper British right now. And I've got the soap of life as well. Big up the soap of life, everyone. Casa One soap of life.
There's some jobs. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. Perfecto. And now I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie on the field exam. Come on, we brought the great vibes. We have to, it has to be this game. Come on. Shakira, Shakira. Shakira, Shakira. Got a bit of uprising. Let's go. If I can get past Point Hope and Woodwind, and I could just play smart, we got this, man. I'm telling you, I've beaten all the other maps loads of times now with tier 1 items. It's just these two maps back to back is so hard.
I heard you are having a bit of a URI problem. To identify a URI, simply witness it using its store closing ability.
Well, when it comes to Yuri eyes, I should have, honestly, maybe I'm dumb. Because, no, thank you very much, Justly. Maybe I'm dumb because I've been watching loads of doors and they just don't seem to move after an event as well. Why does that happen, do you think? Like, the Yuri just doesn't like to touch the door anymore. I don't understand why. Maybe I just need a microscope on the door. Right. This game is rage baiting me.
Welcome back.
If I get another Yuri, I am going to be ringing Kinetic myself.
We'll be right. Check the equipment.
Yuri or Jin. I honestly think my most common ghost during this megajankapoc attempts, 100,000% Yuri's #1, no doubt. We have the stats. I'd probably put everything I own on the fact that Yuri's #1. #2, I actually don't know. What would #2 be? Maybe. I think it would be ass. Demon. Okay. #3. I don't feel like I've had a lot of demons. And then an asswang and mare tied for 3rd. Mate. Literally such bad ghosts. I just need a... I need a flip. I need a flip of luck to just give me a proliferal
Welcome back.
of good ghosts, twins, revenant. Even I don't feel like I ever get fast ghosts. Wraith, like just give it to me. I don't care. Wraith, Hantu. Oh, and Oreo. Right. I mean, to be fair, Oreos are great with tier 1 at candles. Which run... Oh my god, I got an Oreo in prison that I couldn't work out physically because I ran out of candles because it was in cafeteria. I almost forgot about that game. Okay, buddy. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie, some to feel this way. Protection, protection. See baby kisses perfection.
Welcome back.
Guys, this is what happened during Nukapoc. I started getting loads of ass ghosts. And that was the calm... That calm before the storm's not the right thing. It was the Sunrise before the daytime. That is awful. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, it was really bad. We had a really bad dump of awful games and awful ghosts for a while. For like a couple weeks. And then out of nowhere, we just started winning games constantly. So this is the turning point, everyone. I can feel it. I am a positive potato. Big up the carbs. And now I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. Just want to feel this way. It's blowing out. I can feel it. Cataluxia. Again? Again? Right. You have done this quite a few times today. Cataluxia, over the 10 gifted. My goodness me. Completely random moment. Drops 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yo. I'll be posting this month's sub and bit boards on the Discord. It's an absolutely mental one. As it is the final day of the month. Hey, Liz. Good to see you. And I look forward to seeing how mental it's been. Yeah, anyone can join the Discord. Absolutely. And if you're a sub, make sure you link your account so you can go into the subsection as well. There should be a 41% chance of an off-speed ghost. So far, you have 29%. So yeah, fairly low. Yeah. Yeah, fairly. Just a bit. That was, I think, potentially normal speed, maybe slightly fast. I don't know. Anyway. I have to wait until I get a good start. Otherwise, it's just not worth playing. Trust me, the amount of time I've saved doing this is crazy. Liz is very excited for Rome. I am too. Has anyone here been to Rome? What do you recommend? Check it out. Obviously, Colosseum. Obviously, Trevi Fountain. Obviously, a lot of pizza, pasta, and ice cream. Obviously, what's the building called? It's like the oldest building, one of the oldest buildings in the world. The I think it's a P. Pantheon, that's it. This game is an absolute joke.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the architectural stuff will be crazy. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Thank you so much, Doom. 70 to the channel now as well. Mental. Mate, what is... Guys, you're crazy, bro. Guys! Oh, bro just gifted 5 and then instantly 10. That was so quick, I'm almost questioning a misclick. Oh my god, thank you, Doom, for the 5 and the 10. Gifted subs. That is huge, bro. And Cat with the 10 gifted. Hey. Yeah, the Pantheon's in Rome. Parthenon is Athens. There you go. I was going to say, Pantheon's definitely Rome. I've been looking at it. Doom, you're insane, man. Thank you so much. This community's wild, bro. Kay, thank you for the 13 months, tier 1. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. Want to feel this way. Okay, this has got to be the one. This has to be. The ledge? Could be in one of those 2 rooms, though. The ghost isn't here, is it? It's upstairs. I'm not doing it. This looks like Alfie trying to hide from me. Yeah. When Liz is like, Alf! I want to book another holiday. I'm like, run. Run for the hills. To be fair, we have only built one. I'm being a bit mean. And that is literally this week. Guys, as you can see, I was not lying. She did force me to get to book a holiday with her. I could just stream every day of the year, I'm telling you. It'll be good. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, here we go. Alex Harris. Is Alex a boy or a girl in Phas? I think it's a boy, isn't it? We need video of the ghost and witness a ghost event. Right, hopefully a singing event. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Yeah, you're probably right, Liz. It probably is good that I have a little breaks here and there. That's true. No, guys, don't tell Liz that I'm pregnant. Guys, why are we still making this joke? Alex is male. Yeah, I thought so. Right, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. Degrading us. Oh my goodness, guys. We have an announcement. This is game 69 of megajankapoc. Game 69. This is a big game. Literally. Sorry. I'm so glad, Burning, you didn't tell us that we were on game 67, because I would have not been happy with some of the certain people in chat, aka Slurber, aka Ted. If you'd mentioned 67. Didn't even fill it on the sheet for the good. This, we're adults. We don't say 6-7. Respectfully, politely... Okay, fine. Here you go. Oh my god. I can't wait to see Muse. Yes. Okay, I'm locked in. Right. I am going to have to turn it down because I need to go into concentration mode. Sorry, not sorry. That is the end of the song. No way. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How was that? It was in the green. How is it not catching it in the green? Predictions nearly over. Everyone. Okay. Well. There we go. That's my sound done. Firelights are sorted. I need the motion and salt to go off now. I mean, the ghost is pretty close to me. It must be. Interchanging mind control, connect the revolution, take your soul, you go. Flip a switch and you can die here. I need it switched back. I think it's gone to the main room again. What's up, Sean? What is up? I'm hoping... I mean, it could be a Goryo. Sorry, I've just had a chat that I have to read out from Florpy Torpy. The oldest building in the world is in America. We are turning 250 years old. Oldest civilization this side of the Mississippi. And it's the Oscar's Chicken and Waffle House in South Carolina, circa 1776. What is this guy chatting? Is he high? He has to have been high to make the name. What's this guy's obsession with with a certain side of the Mississippi? Yo, for some reason, I don't think that one of the oldest buildings in the world is in America. I'd be surprised. I mean, the Colosseum is, what, over 2,000 years old? And that's literally what we were talking about. So, I mean... the pyramids, if that counts as a building. That's even older. Damn. Thanks for the info, Smasher. Right, this ghost, it just is not leaving that room. I don't know what's going on. I might just send it. Because it's clearly not leaving. Are you kidding me? It's moved upstairs. Normal speed, and it's... Oh, there's the bone, though. I'm pretty sure that's upstairs. It's not here. I can't believe I've just waited to reset for this. And now the ghost has left. You can still win it. Got a plan. I don't know which salt's being used once. I'll keep the incensors on me for now. I've got a plan. And it involves the fireplace. And definitely no soap. If this is a Yuri, it's going to be impossible to work out, by the way. There's no doors on that floor. It's completely boring. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I saw so much ass just then. Like, way more than my poor eyes could deal with. The time is wrong, by the way. I'm like 10 seconds wrong. Well, none of these ghosts. Don't think it's no Bake, no Bambo, no Moroi, no Twins, no Faye, no Ass, no Reiju, no Spirit. It chucked quite a lot, but I didn't see anything fly hard. I can't even test Doria. Don't have a crucifix that covers the room. I might have a record of the most amount of ass ever got from one man in a row. Adaption. Oh, I'm so done, bro. What? Where's my video camera gone? Where the hell's he chucked it? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, wait, no, it's back there. I'm an idiot. I forgot about it. I'm cooked. Was that my last incense? No, I think I brought one upstairs, didn't I? I don't think he saw me. I shouldn't be doing a higher floor ghost here. Oh my god, has it just moved? There's no way. It spawned in the entrance. Just moved everything up here. Did I get the bone? I think... Oh wait, I did get the bone, didn't I? Guys, those points aren't real. Those aren't channel points. Those are just stream elements points from our bot. They don't actually do anything. To get back down, I think I'm just going to have to send it. And hope. I'm not going to make it back in time. I'm going to be honest. So I just need to hope it doesn't spawn early. Brucey's being used. It can spawn now. Where's my crucifix? I'm gonna get spawned on. This Yuri's taking the piss. Shade? Screw it, I'm sending it. I'm imagining it's a shade. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Emily Stinks. Oh, yes. A video of a shade I need. That's really easy to get. This game's basically over. There's no way I'm going to do this. Because... oh my god. I found the other cruci. It's going to have to roam into another room to spawn. Definitely a shade. I am never getting a ghost event. Oh, for... stay closed, mate. What is that? It's moved. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Emily is great. Sorry, James for the gifted sub to Emily is great. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Damn It James. Teddy with the gifted sub to James is the best. Anonymous gives the sub to Shut Up Ted. Guys, what am I seeing? Why are you communicating through gifted subs again? Hi, I finally made a stream. I've not been here since he completed megajankapoc. How you been? Heard you were pregnant. Give me strength. that nothing's going to happen. Literally nothing is going to happen. Where's the other video camera gone? Oh god, which room is it in? Oh, there it is. It might spawn in the other room. I might be dead here. Honestly, at this point, just take me. It's a shade on Point Hope. This is just awful. And it's went upstairs and then moved back down. So I really take the piss. James, thank you for the gifted sub. That's all that's happening there. This is crazy intense. Ghost won't stop doing things. No, it's a shade. This is a shade. Did I even get that? What just happened? Oh my god. Finally. stepped out for a second. That's a duplicate. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. I don't even need a firelight anything. Nothing's gonna happen. I need a video of a shade without incense. Right, what have I just got? Nice. Guys, shall I just return the points? Right, it's going to spawn on me right now. Here we go. Oh, wait, I've got 1 incense. Shall I just pay out the 2s? We have a trim check. Can you tell there's despair in my eyes? This is awful. It's just moved to this room as soon as I walked in. I'll take it. Any second now, it's going to spawn in the other room, run straight in here and kill me. I don't know. Maybe this is a false smudge. What a shame. How have I died there? That's so annoying.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god, that might have been the most boring, annoying game of Point Hope I've ever played. Worse than a maintenance shade. Worse than maintenance shade. That was so bad. What do you mean quitter? I got a video of the ghost in a hunt. I had to get a video of the ghost. And I just had to pray it would just go away from me for a few seconds while I hid behind the door. I actually didn't throw that. I did try. That was awful. Guys, that was the worst. That was the worst game of megapoc. Megajankapoc. That was hands down awful. I felt like I was devolving as a human being playing that game. I walk in to a bottom floor ghost and it moves upstairs. I then go to the the fireplace. It comes down, goes to me twice. I use 2 incenses on it. I then move myself upstairs to the ghost room. It then spawns the room back in the starting room. I go down there. I find out it's a shade. It doesn't do anything. Not a single ghost event. Apart from that one misform. How many ghost events? 1 ghost event in 43 minutes. That was awful. And to top it all off, I'm getting communicated to via gifted subs taking the piss out of each other. As the cherry on top.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right. That was the worst game of APOC 3 I played in a long time. Put on Panic Station. Right, no, I'm leaving it there. I am APOC 3 tier 1'd out for the day. I am going to sleep. I'm having my protein. And I'm coming back with a bang. It has this. That is the lowest point of megapoc. We just hit the lowest point. It can only go up from that. It can't. That's the first time I've had a ghost switch floors on Point Hope since doing APOC 3 at all on that map.
Have a good night, everyone.
I'm having my dinner. I'm putting my feet up. And I'm coming back tomorrow. And I'm beating this damn map and Woodwind back to back. We did actually beat Point Hope today. And then we had a 99% win on Woodwind until we lost. I watched all of Justice's megapoc attempts. I promise you the agony is just the beginning. I know. Guys, this is part of the process. 100%. Thank you, Doom, for the 200 bits. This is part of the process. I gotta shovel the shit to own the ranch. Eventually. That's what I must do. I must go through the pain. And then the win will be even sweeter. Right. Guys. I will be back tomorrow with a bang. I will beat Point Hope. I will beat Camp Trashwind. And then I will be on a roll. I swear down. I am going to do some bits tomorrow. No matter what it takes. I'm not getting a Domino's. I'm tempted. Comfort food. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. 4 p.m. I'll be back 4 p.m. And I will do this. Have an amazing... I'm having pork belly. Have an amazing evening, guys. Thank you for the insane gifts again today. Again. You lot are crazy. Although that game was absolutely mega painful, and so are some of the other Point Hope games today. You guys, I can't be actually that mad with a community like this. So thank you again for an insane stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. BST, and I will keep leveling up, and then we will take on megajankapoc early again because I do need to actually make some progress. Have a good one, guys. Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.